On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics.
Look at these rosters. A lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup.
Magic foul. Allen Iverson. His first team foul.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Ingram. And it's blocked. Now here's Clarkson. Fires the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
No, Clarkson loves to drive, but he's also improving from distance.
Now here's Paul. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Iverson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right side, Paul. On the mark with the 15-footer.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Baylor. From downtown. The rebound by Duncan.
When he forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
And here's Paul. Six on the shot clock. With the 10-footer, he got a piece of it. Clarkson up top. Pass to Iverson. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Ginobili. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Siakam outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one is off. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Left side, Ingram. Pass to Duncan. Outside Paul. Go over Clarkson. Boston again missing. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Paul. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Lets a three fly.
Just can't find it. Touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding though and looking for the best shot possible.
And here's Siakam for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Number 1, Chris Paul.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Outside Ingram. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Nice concentration from the slithery swing man. Ingram looking very confident when he scores like this.
Pass to Clarkson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
And it's hard not to get discouraged on such an off night shooting the ball. But somehow they kept the intensity up. I mean, that was a really gutty win.
Here's Iverson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the paint. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clarkson attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. The beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Quick thinker. Ingram also knows he has the green light to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Baylor. Clarkson outside. Here's O'Neal. 14 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And not only that, I mean, if you think about it, he dominated the boards. His energy was incredible. He never stopped working.
Now here's Paul. They lead by 1, and he makes it.
I love how Paul looks for his offense. He's sensational at exploiting holes in the defense with his perfect jumper.
Clarkson outside. Pass to O'Neal. From the low block. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
Yeah, a lot of people think the separation still exists, but I myself, I want to see what happens in this first game before I make that call.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group for Orlando. They've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Bane. To stop the run. He drops it from range.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Adams grabs the miss. Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Bane. To the middle. Now here's Adams. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Porzingis. Defended by McDermott. The fadeaway. Porzingis misses.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Outside Garland. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it's probably a rough night.
When it all starts with ball movement, when your percentage is that low, you know you're not moving it well enough. You're not getting your guys open shots.
Boston Hall.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Darius Garland. The Celtics have got 7 of 15 to find the net. And see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique right out of the gates.
And his game is NBA-ready as well. I mean, he's played significant minutes already. He's a reliable perimeter threat.
Hardaway with it. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. McDermott, the pass to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Adams. Outside Garland. Adams with a screen on Hardaway. The Magic need to put one up here. Unloads. And another miss by Orlando. Well, the Celtics shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Jackson. Back to Hardaway. Tries to snap the cold streak. That shot missing. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Outside Garland. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams. Strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Jackson against Garland. Jackson can't get it to go. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Outside Garland. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to McDermott. This one for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Williams passes to Porzingis. Back to Williams. Now Jackson. Over Garland. Jackson can't get it to go. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, your 4 on 7.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Oh, setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Quickly, outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Here's Ginobili. And for Boston. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston Hall.
Pass to Cunningham. And he drains the turnaround J. Cunningham's got his first 2 points.
The turnaround J. A great rhythm shot, man. Not everyone's able to pull it off.
And for the Magic. Here's Baylor. Well, Brad, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Both shots good from the strike.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
They set a pick. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Cunningham. Outside for Redick. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Orlando leading. Quickly with the ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Zubac screen from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Baylor. Shoots over Redick. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Ginobili. To the inside. It's tipped. Redick against Quickly. Deflects the pass. Blocked. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Cunningham. There's a screen. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Quickly. Here's Iverson. Here's O'Neal. He has 6 over Cunningham. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Boston calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
More rotations. I mean, slow help. And just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
The Magic making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Ingram comes in for Redick. Here's Duncan, guarded by Quickly. Duncan, no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Boston trailing. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. In transition, the Magic on the run. Quickly from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. Ginobili, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here. But something causes the miss.
Here's Iverson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And to 4-7.
McDaniels is checked in for Orlando. Clarkson comes in for Quickly. And the Celtics also making a change. Paul's checked in. Here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Now here's Paul. No good, off the front rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. He goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
He just can't find a consistent way to score. And this team could certainly use it.
Inside. Lets it go. The rebound by Duncan. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shoots from 12. And it's Orlando with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Siakam outside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Paul. Five on the clock. Looking to end the drought. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Siakam with it. Over Horford. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Siakam with a screen on Jackson. McDaniels, soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 18.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Bane. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And for Boston, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. That one off the back iron and out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 18. And there's a pick. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short. Orlando has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Now Siakam. On the take. Some solid defense from Williams. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Back to Siakam. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Absolutely not. In his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. The 3 from Bane. The rebound, Celtics. Jackson outside. Pass to Harris. The 3 ball. That shot off. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Left side Garland. And here's Adams. Here's Bane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
At the line for the Magic, Desmond Bane. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Redick outside. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And McDermott pulls it down. Orlando has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Boston with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. Williams passes to Jackson. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Orlando. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. And Shaq, trades sometimes can cause hurt feelings, I'd suppose.
Ernie, I was traded 6 times and I never cried about it.
Wow, but I've saved the tears watching your movies.
I will use my genie power to make Kenny disappear. I am Kazam.
There is some value in that role. All right, fellas, let's check in on our first half of action and the dominating performance for the Orlando Magic.
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Orlando shooting 40% from the field in this one. So the Celtics 5 right now. Pass to Clarkson. And it's all from three-point range. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Looking to get back on track. He's off on that one. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Pass to Iverson. The offensive rebound. And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Second chance effort.
You can say what you want about Paul, but he's a persistent defender. I mean, he expends so much effort at that end of the court.
Pass to Ingram. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Magic. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Clarkson. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. Defense is having their way so far.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up. Oh, swiped away. 3 on 3. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Here's Baylor. Deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ingram finds Paul. For three. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 7.
What I like about Paul, he picks smart shots to take, especially when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Baylor. Clarkson outside. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Adams checked in for Siakam. And the Celtics also making a change. Cunningham's checked in for Paul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Adams a screen. 4 on the clock. Iverson can't hit.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Here's Ginobili. No good. A bit long that time. Orlando's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's Baylor. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Adams. Adams has got his second basket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. The all too common basketball one-on-one. The shot goes up for the body on someone.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Baylor. Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. Here's Ginobili. Ingram against Adams. Oh, the swat by Adams.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Iverson can't hit. A difficult situation for Boston. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
Here's Baylor. The rebound by Nowitzki.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Back to Ingram from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, well, Ingram just has to keep getting more assertive with the arc. I mean, now he regularly finds points.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Iverson. Looking to end this cold spell. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Magic lead by 21.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Which rival section wants a t-shirt? And for 407. To 407.
have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Number 1, Joe Harris.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
Pass to Cunningham. The shot comes out. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Down low. Here's McDermott. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Al Horford. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space.
Mind the lane.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Screen by Horford. Harris. Jump shot is good. Harris has got his first points of the game. Orlando's gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Kicks it to Quickly. Launches a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 5. With to mark. And rejected. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Harris against Quickly. To the wing on the left. Outside Garland. Back to Quickly. McDaniels from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. From deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing Quickly. Pounded by Harris. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Garland. Zubac screen. Garland, the pass to Quickly. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Zubac. It's stolen by Garland. And the Magic pushing it up now. McDermott from outside. Drops in the 3. McDermott's got 6 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Hardaway comes in for Harris. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, Orlando's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. On the wing, Bane.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Here's Bane. Shoots over Redick. Misses off the left iron. So it's Boston now. Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Quickly. They push it up 4-on-3. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Cunningham. Now Redick, guarded by Quickly. And that's good. J.J. Redick for three.
What a competitor Redick is. I mean, when you make a shot on this team, he wants payback.
Quickly outside. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Cunningham, guarded by Quickly. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 5 now.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
Pass to McDaniels. Quickly from outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Redick outside. Screen by Horford. And a missed layup.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Quickly from outside. And no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on...
D-up Jackson! Give me that! Oh, get in! No! Yeah, take that strong! Paul! Yo, CP! Hey, Diabo Adams! You got double back cross. And one.
Yo, check KP.
Hey, who got CP? Get off me! Rotate! Get that. Don't let him shoot that! No. Get the perimeter. Don't let him shoot it. Hey, check KP. Check up on KP. And the foul. And one.
Oh, say does that.
Well, tonight. What? Young players, a lot of energy right on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
Now Sacramento starting five. Rodman is out there with Russell. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Avdia. And it's Smart in at the point. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Vince Carter hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Avdia with a screen for Smart. Pass to Havlicek. Over Payton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And that's going to be a travel.
Kings ball.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Smart against McCollum. Smart misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Bridges dishes to Payton. Four on the clock. Bridges for three. Havlicek with the rebound. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Russell a screen on McCollum. Havlicek the pass to Russell. Payton outside. Bridges kicks to McCollum. Memphis moving that ball around to the inside. Payton outside. Driving in, and it's blocked. Havlicek outside. Over Bridges. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here is Carter, and he makes that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
This is it to Havlicek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Havlicek's got 7.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Now here is Carter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Unzel, the pass to Payton. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Carter. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Smart, and the wide open shot from Avdia. Doesn't go that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
We talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
And so it's Memphis with it. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Rodman against Payton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Rodman kicks to Smart. Havlicek outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the pick. Here's McCollum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And standing 6'3" at that shooting guard spot, you know, the naysayers will question McCollum's lack of size defensively.
Well, it might not be, GA, the size part of it defensively. It's the fact that, you know, you'd like to make more of an impact defensively. So forget the size. You know, CJ needs to show some more effort on that end. The best part about CJ is that he usually wins the matchup on a nightly basis because he's such an incredible scorer, and that's where maybe you make up the difference.
Now, here is Havlicek, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Julius Randle's checked in for Bridges. Kispert's checked in for Sacramento. Porter comes in for Marcus Smart. Now here is Carter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Now here's Kispert. He is guarded by McCollum. It's taken away by Payton. Drops in the breakaway layup.
How about the determination there from Payton? The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
McCollum against Porter. Pass to Havlicek from downtown. And they recover it. Tries again. And McCollum with the block. Hands the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside Matthews. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Eubanks. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Man can hit. Kings leading now by 5. The pass to Kispert. Porter with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Matthews sets a screen for Porter. Over Randall. Randall with the block.
No, sir. Randall up there says,
Kispert, no good. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Randall passes to Fultz. Memphis moving that ball around. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Matthews into the lane, and it's blocked.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been out.
Here's Tillman. Pass to Man. Off with the layup. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now Kispert. Down low. Rich Saban. It's rebounded by Fultz. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Passes to Man. Fultz, a screen on Matthews. Here's Man. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Kispert kicks to Matthews. Outside Porter. Randall grabs the board.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Randall throws it down.
Now Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Porter passes to Kispert. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Okeke passes to Fultz. Over Kispert. Fultz, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Right side Matthews. Here's the screen. And Porter, here we go. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Matthews. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Good save it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Tillman. Thomas comes in for Okeke. And it's Noel in for Terrence Mann. Then for the Kings, DeMar DeRozan comes in for Kispert. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kevin Porter. Now, here's Melton. Here's DeRozan. Sacramento again missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up 3. Well, an incredible lead for Julius Randle shooting the ball. Breaks down what's made the difference for him.
It's really just all about...
Wow, so interesting, isn't it, to hear that focal point for his shooting?
And people often focus on the windup or the release, but it all starts with that foundation in the lower body.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got De'Anthony Melton. Rodman is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Havlicek, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Noel, no good. Kings have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Rodman gets it to go.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Noel passes to Thomas. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Outside DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Rick, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstone.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Bridges comes in for Christian Wood, and it's Payton in for Noel. Carter, the pass to Unseld, stolen by Havlicek. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Valanciunas. Great showing for him last season. 3rd in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Russell, he's checked in for Rodman. Here's Thomas. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
They set the screen. And it's Havlicek missing. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Jonas Valanciunas, 3rd.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Here's Thomas. And too long on the shot.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And it goes down 2 points. Smart's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Payton with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Payton against Smart. He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Havlicek. A 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Payton finds Carter. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the gloves. Carter's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
All right, look who's coming up the court. Come on and get down for George Brisbane.
Some changes for Sacramento. Avdia's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Kispert comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Havlicek. Bridges with the steal. 3-on-3. Feeds it to Payton. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Smart. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Bridges inside. Porter's there.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Here's Avdia. And with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Bridges finds Payton. The pass to Tillman. The 9-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies. Russell high post. He's against Bridges. Kispert setting the pick for Porter. Shot from 12. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 10.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Julius Randle's checked in for Tillman. Okeke comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Fulton for Gary Payton. And here's Fultz. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Porter looking it over. Pass to Kispert. There's the triple. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Fultz with the ball. Here's Randle. Buries it down low. Randle's got his second bucket tonight.
So creative on offense. Randle getting more and more comfortable handling the ball and understanding where he can get to on specific possessions.
Here's Porter and McCollum with the block. Here's Mann. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And Matthews kicks to Porter. Randle with the block.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's McCollum. Got a hand on it. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Christian Woods checked in for Terrence Mann. And it's Noel in for McCollum. And then for Sacramento, Eubanks, he's checked in for Kispert. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kevin Porter. And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdia. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, the Kings. 6-point lead. Here's Fultz. Goes back up. Rejection. Now, here's Avdia. Guarded by Fultz. Matthews passes to Melton. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for the Kings. And he can't hit the second. And this is the time of year when teams can start to lose, Brent, their focus just a little bit. How tough you think it is to stay motivated at this stage of the long season?
Well, depending on where you are in the standings, that motivation should kick in about the competitiveness to play in the postseason. But this is a reflection of the character of your team. And I think a lot of front offices and coaching staffs are really tuned into how are guys approaching this part of the year. Are they still attacking? Are they still relying on what we taught in the training camp and our fundamentals? They start losing sight of that. The last half of your season could be tough.
Here's Noel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Jalen Noel. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Kings leading now by 5. And Matthews kicks to Melton. They set the pick. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Randall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Noel. The shot, no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Melton. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Now Fultz. Here's Noel. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Matthews passes to Melton. 23 seconds left here in the second. Good D by Wood.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Vince Carter.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Matthews with the rebound. From deep three-point range, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everyone. How hard is it to stay motivated when you're one of those teams looking up from the bottom? Now let's talk about this matchup. So far, a good start for the Kings.
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Carter, C.J. McCollum out there with Payton. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Payton against Smart. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Here's Payton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
Denny Avdia picks one up.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And both free throws good for Payton. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Avdia with a screen for Smart. He kicks it to Havlicek. Over Carter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
That's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Carter tries it. And finished off by Carter.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And no matter who it is, that kind of deed isn't going to get it done.
Now here's Payton. It's McCollum on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Avdia kicks to Smart. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Payton. Rodman against Carter. Releases from 15. Again, Memphis.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Havlicek. Russell a screen on Carter. And it's Havlicek missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bridges finds Payton. Carter sets the pick for Payton. And the pass to McCollum. Stolen by Smart. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Payton against Smart. Bridges inside. It's McCollum with the drive. It's good.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Bridges. Mann comes in for Vince Carter. And Thomas subbed in for McCollum. Then for the Kings, Valanciunas is checked in for Rodman. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Avdia. And Porter subbed in for Smart. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
The first one falls.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
Thomas passes to Payton. And it's sent back by Russell.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Inside. Power down with both hands.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And the basket is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Unseld. Banked in off the glass. Unseld's got 6 here in this quarter.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Passes it to Havlicek. Off target with his 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Grizzlies have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. DeRozan against Payton. And DeRozan sends it back. Outside, Porter. Puts it up. Sacramento again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the 3. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Okiki's checked in for Memphis. Noel comes in for Gary Payton. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Grizzlies.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for DeRozan. Last season, he played outstanding. 13th in assists, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish, always had his head up, looking for the open man. It loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Memphis moving it around. The pass to Okiki. Back to Thomas. Makes it off the glass. Thomas got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's DeRozan. It's blocked. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Fultz is checked in. Pass to Melton. Here's Eubanks. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Fades back, and it falls over the rim and in. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
Wood pass to Noel. To the paint, stolen by Smart. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Fultz. Back to Thomas. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. And DeRozan. Here we go. Count the basket. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Poke loose. And here's Melton to the middle. DeRozan with it. Plays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Outside DeRozan. Driving inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Noel passes to Okeke. Can't cash in from close range. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to DeRozan. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Okeke. Carter comes in for Thomas. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Fultz. Then for the Kings, Russell, he's checked in for Eubanks. Rodman comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Avdija subbed in for Kispert. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Here's Melton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood, and now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Noel passes to Carter. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bridges and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Back to Melton. Just 5 on the clock. The feed to Russell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Carter. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Melton feeling it out a bit with the drive. The second effort. And he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Let's listen now to head coach Luke Walton review the game plan with his team.
Good job so far. Good job. We got to make some shots, but we're playing hard. We're making them take tough shots.
Well, Greg, he's clearly appreciating the hard work so far. He just wants the offense to be better.
Yeah, no doubt the defense has been impressive, but offensively, they need to finish off more of these possessions.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Rodman. Smart is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Avdia into the small forward spot. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Here's Smart. Back to Havlicek. From past the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Tries the spin move. And here's McCollum for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
There's the pass to Avdia. Russell a screen on Carter. Here's Avdia. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Tillman, he's checked in for Miles Bridges.
Xavier Tillman.
Clock is at 3. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Unzel, the pass to McCollum. It's stolen by Rodman. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Payton against Havlicek. Back to Smart. Down low, Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
McCollum dishes to Payton. Here's Unzel. Inside. And it's sent back by Russell.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Rodman sets a screen. And it's Havlicek missing. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Avdia kicks to Havlicek. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Unzel, the pass to Carter. Here's McCollum. Rodman with the block. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Rodman. Left side, Smart. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's deflected. Carter against Havlicek. Out to Payton. Pass to Tillman. And stolen by Russell. Driving the lane. Avdia gets the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Memphis. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Payton. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Feeds to Rodman. Back to Havlicek. It's taken away by Payton. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
And a few more plays like that are all they need to make their comeback bid a real one.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Havlicek outside. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Kings ball.
McCollum against Smart. That's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek.
Since halftime, he has just been in a funk offensively.
Sacramento again missing. Unseld. And it's sent back by Russell. Havlicek kicks to Smart. Back to Havlicek. Rodman with a screen on Payton. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Havlicek outside. Now, Avdia. The shot misses. Good D by Payton. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Carter with the 3. Avdia with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Payton against Smart. Can they get it? And it's Havlicek missing.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Carter, the pass to Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Just good at drawing fouls. Bridges plays well in traffic and through the contact.
Miles Bridges taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, what I love about Bridges is just the all-around game. He scores, rebounds, passes, and defends well, too. Just an exciting young prospect.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Doubled by McCollum. Avdia kicks to Smart. Passes it to Havlicek. Russell a screen on Payton. 16 feet away. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Carter. To the inside. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive. Just an attacker. Bridges wants to rock, especially near the rim.
Here's Havlicek. The 15-footer. Good. Havlicek's got 11 in the second half.
And continuing to get shots up here in the fourth, but just not converting 2 of 10 in the fourth. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Memphis, Miles Bridges.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead early. Doubled by McCollum. Here's Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Carter. The shot comes out. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Kings leading now by 5. Tries it from 19, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Payton. Bridges a screen on Smart. Payton dishes to McCollum. Shoots over Abdia. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Bridges against Havlicek. It's rebounded by Unzelt. Unzelt's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. That drive by Carter. No good with the layup. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Russell. Outside, Smart. Back to Russell. Outside, Smart. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. The Grizzlies pull it in. Unzelt. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
At the line for Memphis, Miles Bridges. One shot.
One shot.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Havlicek with it. Now Payton defending. Screened by Russell. And it's Havlicek missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Bridges passes to Payton. Here's Carter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Rodman. Rodman with a screen on McCollum. Now the pass to Abdia. Sacramento gets it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Tries a 3. Connects from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Stolen by Havlicek. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good work defensively by Carter.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Now, here is Havlicek. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. It's tough. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Brett.
Time to meet. Yep.
Well, we see it all. Almost it. Every night. Clark, another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
So the Hornets starting 5. 4 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
The 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Nash. Outside Robinson. They double him with Bryant. Beyond the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice, high, arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
Now here's Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. The 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Robinson. Takes one from 10 feet. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Bryant to end the run. And the Nets miss again. An 8-point differential. Here's Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, the smoothness, the cool, the calm, the length, the Iceman. Unique as a scorer and one of the toughest covers ever in the NBA.
The line with 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
We get DJ, and they're free. Who wants what? Come on, make some noise. Thanks, your Brooklyn Nets. is the Brooklyn Nets team. Make some noise, fans.
The Nets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, back to Lillard. Pass to Bryant. Here's Bull, 5 to shoot. The 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down. I'll tell you what, Lillard being traded, a shock throughout the league. Now, there was some talk that it might happen. I don't figure it actually would. Lillard, though, might be exactly what this team needs to reach the next level.
Now here's Lillard in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Bull. Here's Wilkins. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Levine. 17 points in his last outing. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Bryant. Gobert against Robinson. Back to Bryant. Now here's Lillard. Here's Gobert. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Bryant. Levine can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Wilkins. No good with the triple. The Hornets with a lead. Outside Tatum. To the right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second push-up.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster. But now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
He's off on the first. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. And he's good on the second. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Nash. He's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Bryant outside. They get it back.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Nash, covered by Bryant, to the paint. Robinson, blocked! it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Nash. Bryant against Tatum. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Charlotte. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. Bryant. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Which loudest section is going to win the free t-shirt toss? Come on, let me hear you. And your Brooklyn Nets. Coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Pirtle's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ingles comes in for Bol. Lee, he's checked in for Bryant. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Lillard. Pass to Barnes. Lopez with it. Morris with it. Over Holiday. And that one's long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot left block. First shot won't go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Morris outside. Pass to Martin. Here's Lopez. And it's Lee with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the inside. Barnes passes to Morris. Back to Barnes. Inside. Here's Lopez. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Holiday against Morris. Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Offensive rebound. Pirtle with the bucket.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Here's Martin. And it's Morris penetrating. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lopez. To the paint. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Nets shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Picked by Pirtle. Ingles passes to Harris.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Lee. Left side, Holiday. Not going to go that time. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Martin. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Holiday from long range, and he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hurdle against Lopez. Morris outside. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Holiday passes to Ingles. It's stolen. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Barnes, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 6-point game. Right side Ingles. Over Moody. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Charlotte. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season. And here's Morris. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Morris finds some space. Money on the 19-footer. Morris has got his second basket of the night. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And Damian Lillard, honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, recognizing the player who not only excels on the court, but also goes above and beyond with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier, I take a lot of pride in that. The same way I take pride in my teammates doing well and my coaches doing well at their job, I take pride in the local media being able to do their job and give insight and give a better look into what our team is doing.
Tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win or a tough loss, he'll stand and face the music.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Derek White, Brandon Clark out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Tristan Thompson. White on the wing. Clark with a screen on Bryant.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
First team foul.
To Thompson. And the bucket is good. And the Hornets lead by 10. And the Nets shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Here's Nash. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Wilkins. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 5.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now here's LaVine. Thompson right side. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. And Holmes pulls it down. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Now Payton. And here's Bryant. With the drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Bryant skying high to slam it home. Always looking to stuff with style.
Levine with a screen on Payton. Here's Nash. 5 points in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Bryant. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Thompson outside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's White. Charlotte again missing.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Payton. Bryant with it. He's guarded by White. Fade away. The shot that time not on target. And Charlotte going the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough game.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Brooklyn. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Charlotte. So it's the Hornets now. Clark outside. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Wilkins can't cash it in from close range. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Levine. Clark with a screen on Bryant. And Levine, here we go. Excellent D there from Holmes. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. Here's Gobert. He's covered by Levine. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Holmes. And this game is tied up now. Outside Levine. Here's Nash. He's got 5. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And here's Bryant outside. And the Nets another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
All right, everybody. Who wants the defense? All right, so who's coming onto the court? Come on. Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
In for Payton.
5th in assists, 10th in steals. And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
And you look at their assists, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Here's Nash. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. Pass to Tatum. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mind, what you say? Come on now. When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
There's Tatum with the 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Charlotte trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Now here's Lillard. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Outside Levine. Pass to Gervin. Can they get it? The rebound by the Nets. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Bryant with it. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gervin. Here's Nash. Pass to Gervin. Kobe grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Now Lillard. Gobert with it. Down low. Here's Wilkins. The bank shot, no good. The Hornets shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Inside is Gervin. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Tatum. Bryant, no good. Pass to Nash. Here's Levine. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer. Athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Who runs the T-shirts? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Nets.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Nets second.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Pass to Lillard. Fires for three. That shot off the mark. And Charlotte going the other way now. Looking ahead to the next game. Playing at Los Angeles. They'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. And here's Lopez. Covered by Pirtle. Fast break. Brooklyn. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Pirtle's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Kept alive. Now Harris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Drains the triple.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Harris. And Lillard puts up a deep three. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Barnes passes to Morris. 34 seconds left in the second. And Lopez gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The Hornets shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Lillard against Morris. Pass to Lopez. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Nets up 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Borrego, and in the second half, what are you looking to do offensively to sort of retake the pace of this game?
We're going to get some easy baskets, get to their paint, try to get to the free throw line, slow the game down a little bit, get some easy ones, and then we'll find some shooters as we go.
One step at a time. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
When I look at the Nets, they've been the big story of the season, taking teams out behind the woodshed, and maybe y'all didn't see it, but I knew this team had greatness in them. They're for real.
All right, now let's focus on the first half. Encouraging start to this one for the Brooklyn Nets.
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get, because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Kobe Bryant is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Bol in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And he's able to get it back. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Zach LaVine.
At the line, Dominique Wilkins. And out the line, shooting 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Nash. He's got 5. Pass to Robinson. Over Gobert. Robinson can't hit. The Nets shooting only 36% so far in this game. Lillard outside. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Gervin. To the middle. Here's Robinson. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Bryant outside. The Hornets pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Steps back and fires. Excellent D there from Bryant. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Nash. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Lillard outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bryant outside. For 3. The Hornets pull it in.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pass to Robinson. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Bull. Lillard outside. Here's Bull. Robinson defending. On the wing, Bryant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Bull, no good. The Hornets shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Outside Levine. Pass to Nash. Robinson a screen on Lillard. And the basket by Nash.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's go! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn making some changes. Holmes, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Bull. And Payton is subbed in for Lillard. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. Here's Payton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
At the line, Gary Payton stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the left side wing. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And he makes the first.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
The Hornets making a switch here. White's checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Nets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bryant's got 18 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
To the inside. The kick to Tatum. Here's Gervin. Gay with the defensive effort. Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter.
You know, for a 15-year guy who has battled through injuries, Gay can still get off the floor and be highly productive. He's still explosive. So you can't sleep on this guy just because he's got some miles on his legs. He can still go.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
White, the pass to Tatum. Wilkins with a rebound. And even though his games played have been up and down, Clark Gay has been very consistent in his production over the years.
Yeah, he'll give you solid shooting and rebounding, B.A. I mean, he's a versatile defender. And I think he's a much more disciplined player at both ends now, and that typically happens the longer you are in the league. You learn how to fold them and when to go.
And they get it back. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to White. Over Payton. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Bryant. 18 points for him. Wilkins, good. He's got 15. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
We haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
full line change here for Brooklyn. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Rudy Gobert on top. And, of course, Jakob Poeltl.
The way these two guys control the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Here's Morris. Up top, Barnes. Holiday against Morris. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Harris finds Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first foul.
That one's on Monte Morris. And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans.
That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Good on both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Morris can't hit. Brooklyn's gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Back to Harris. And the Nets miss again. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitutions for the away team. Robin Lopez.
Here's Morris. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Moody. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ingles, good.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. Good. Morris has got his third bucket of the night. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Lee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Morris outside. Pass to Lopez. The rebound by the Nets. Poeltl's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lee. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. He buries it from 3. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Moody. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Charlotte, Monte Morris. He at the line with 2 shots.
Free throw good for Morris. Some changes for Brooklyn. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Pirtle. Bol comes in for Ingles. And Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Morris.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half. Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Goes up on the baseline, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Lillard against Clark. Lillard with the ball. Over Clark. And so it's Brooklyn up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the floor for Charlotte. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Pass to Robinson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Gobert. Robinson with a steal. Here's Nash. Here's Gervin, covered by Bryant. Now here's Robinson. Over Gobert, and Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. And why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Bryant, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's Robinson. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
They keep going back to the same person expecting a different result. He hasn't scored the entire period.
Pass to Levine. Robinson with it. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Here's Bryant. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nash. Here's Gervin. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Bol. Clark covers. They retain possession. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout call, the Hornets.
And, of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Who wants it? Get loud! And your Brooklyn Nets.
And the Nets making a change here. Gay's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Charlotte. Pass to Nash. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the double. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Back to Gay. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Gay against Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Can't hit that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clarke. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Tatum. Here he goes. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bryant, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
LaVine with it. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Pass to Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
Holmes, he's checked in for Gay. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them. Brooklyn has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Lillard passes to Bryant. Gobert against Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Gervin. Pass to Nash. Gervin with the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Holmes. Right wing. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Now LaVine. The 11-footer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Bryant. Shoots over Tatum. And the Nets miss again. Here's Nash. Defended by Lillard. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin. That one's good for 2.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And here's Lillard. Bryant outside. LaVine with a steal. Here's Nash. Now here's LaVine. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Bryant, the pass to Lillard. Back to Bryant to stop the drought. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to LaVine. Here's Nash. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Lillard passes to Holmes. LaVine with a steal. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. To the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Now Tatum. Baseline jumper. Good. He hits the jumper.
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
Timeout call. Brooklyn.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, I want to hear you. Who, let's go. Hey, your Brooklyn.
Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Nash, defended by Lillard. Here's Nash, and that one dropped for him.
The quickness of the release, very impressive from Nash, especially when he gets inside.
There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nets.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. And the Nets lead by 16.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lillard outside. we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Deep.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Two Teams. needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
So with Wall on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Dumars. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Davis. Then it's Turner. And it's James in at the one. Davis finds James. And Ewing with the block. Here's Brown. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Anthony, the pass to McGrady, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kemp kicks to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Davis. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Turner against McGrady. Shoots the 3. Not going to go that time. So Houston will take it the other way. Outside Anthony. Back to Brown. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Outside Dumars. And there's the pass to LeBron. Back to Davis. Over Ewing. And it's Davis missing. For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Denver Nuggets.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Get loud for your Club City Thunder. your Clutch City Texans.
And here are the numbers for Brown. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 24 per clip, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yes, night in and night out, he's their go-to option. He accepts that responsibility and thrives at it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. McGrady outside. Kempa screen on James. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Dumars kicks to Davis. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. The kick out to Dumars. The offensive rebound, Turner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Here's Brown. The Rockets with another miss. Pistons leading by 9. Dumars with it. Now Anthony defending. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To end the cold streak. A shot by McGrady, no good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
No one near James as he lets it go.
LeBron
knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Who wants a T-shirt? Your Clutch City Texans. Your Clutch City Texans.
Here is Kemp. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to McGrady. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. The Rockets making a switch here. Russell's checked in.
In the lineup for your Rockets, D'Angelo Russell.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Dumars kicks to Caldwell Pope. Passes to LeBron. And they double up James. It's Dumars on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Dumars misses.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
A drive by Russell. James with some nice D.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
rebound by Ewing. Rockets trail by 12. McGrady outside. LeBron against Brown. Kempa screen on James. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And Brown drops them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. That one, no good. Nice D from Russell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's short off the rim.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Simons, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Russell kicks to Brown. There's the drive. And he makes good on the layup.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now here's Bay. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Russell. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Offensive rebound, second chance shot, and Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Simons, the pass to Bay. Here's Simons. Obs it up for Jordan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Put it up anywhere. DeAndre Jordan can go get it.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Now here's Bay after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. To the wing right side. Outside, Russell. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Ayton. It's over Bay. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Russell kicks to Brown. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre is simply one of the most electrifying shot blockers in the game. If you put up a shot around him, you better put it up high.
Detroit ball.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gilgeous-Alexander off target at the rim.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Russell, no luck.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Johnson. And he uses the glass on the lane. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
It's Russell with the drive. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Pistons on top, leading by 14. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. Well, leadership definitely in LeBron James's job description. He says it's not always giving pats on the back.
Sometimes it just builds character. It builds even more trust. You're able to get on someone able to get on you, and then, you know, the whistle blown, let's get out and let's execute what needs to be done.
You know, GA, that ability to hold your teammates accountable is important, isn't it?
Not only that, it's a hallmark of winning teams. Those open and honest lines of communication.
John Wall. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
We've got Hayes. Anthony is out there with Tracy McGrady. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Anthony, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Hayes trying to break free. Here's McGrady, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. McGrady's got 7.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Davis surveying the floor. Ball against Anthony. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Rockets trail by 14. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Rebound, Detroit. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle.
Reason why, that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic.
Kept alive, and he lays it straight in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Davis against Anthony. Passes it to McGrady. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him. Pistons leading by 13. Ball passes to Davis. Unloads. It's tipped. Anthony against Wall. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to McGrady. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
To the inside. Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You got to be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Ewing's checked in for Houston. Kemp comes in for Achua. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A lot can be said about Davis's value on the offensive end, but never forget he's a standout defender as well. No small feat to be a multiple-time NBA blocks leader.
Ewing misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pistons. 15-point game. LeBron James on the wing. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over Anthony. That's good from Davis on the assist by LeBron.
The assist.
That's now 8 points for Davis.
Just taking what he sees. I like how AD keeps things simple on the offensive end.
It's time for T-shirts. And your Clutch City Texans.
Checked in for Detroit.
Here's a look at some stats for Anthony, how he performed last season. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And the numbers, nothing spectacular in his rookie season, but he's still got a lot of room for growth.
Let's forget last year. That was about development. This year, it's about contributing.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. James in the post. McGrady covering. They get the rebound. Count that bucket. LeBron's got 10.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Kemp a screen on James. McGrady passes to Kemp. And stolen by LeBron. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Rockets trail by 21. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. To halt the run, and they pick up 2.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
James looking it over. Outside Turner. Back to LeBron. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Luke passes to Kemp. And some nice passing there by Houston. Snatched up. Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron dishes to Dumars. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tracy McGrady.
And it's going to be on Tracy
That's his
McGrady.
first personal foul.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion.
For the
so what do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That one is off. A different look here for Detroit. Crowder comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Simons in for LeBron. And he's good on the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Turner with the steal. Here's Dumars. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Russell. And no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Simons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dumars kicks to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
That's good from Kemp on the assist by Russell.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside Dumars. Left side Turner. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Brown outside. Kemp a screen on Dumars. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Kemp can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now, here's Dumars. Following the miss by Sean Kemp. Here's Simons. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ewing, a screen on Turner. Outside, Russell. Inside. Here's Ewing. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 6.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Strus passes to Russell. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got his first points in this one.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Dumars. Trying to end the drought. He lays it in. Dumars got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Pistons leading by 14. A 3 ball. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And your Clutch City Panthers.
For the Rockets, Robert Covington's checked in for Kemp, and Anthony subbed in for Russell. .56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Wall. Bay with it. Back to Wall. Over Anthony. They get it again. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Strus. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Anthony. Ewing inside. Johnson's there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Johnson. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Strus. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Anthony. A shot, no good. And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season, so what can you say about how things are going chemistry-wise so far?
I love our guys. We have a great group of young men that are competing hard, and it feels good because I know our guys are totally engaged and focused and give us what they have.
Wayne, thanks a lot. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done. And what he did in the first half, my goodness, putting on a show.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Watch your hands, Ernie. Can't be too careful.
Good point. And guys, that first half, man alive, LeBron was getting it done.
So far, he's been a huge factor offensively, like he always is, which I know a little something about. Not too surprising. He plays with courage, takes tough shots. The team trusts him. That recipe makes him hard to slow down.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pistons leading by 9. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Detroit, LeBron James is out there with Dumars. Then it's Turner. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now here is McGrady. He's got 10. Looking to get back on track here. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Dumars. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Last on the first.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's Dumars. 8 points for him. Caldwell-Pope outside. The pass to James. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
McGrady against LeBron. On deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis dishes to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Here's Kemp. And Davis sends it back. Caldwell-Pope against Kemp. On the wing, James. Passes it to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
Brown wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Dumars misses. Rockets trail by 11. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again how well he dunks the basketball.
Kemp against Davis. Into the lane. The kick out to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Fade away. The rebound by Kemp. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Ewing. Up and in on the way. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Dumars gets it to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
All right, man. Get out of your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Man, your Club City Texans. court. Get loud for your Quad City Captors.
And here are the numbers for Turner. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 12 points a game, almost 3.5 blocks and 6 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see for him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 13, and it's Kemp slamming it down.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosive.
James, the pass to Dumas. Caldwell Pope outside. On the wing, James. Traps in the tray.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 17 now.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
McGrady against LeBron. The screen from Kemp. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Mikhailuk. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Chalk up 2 there. Ayton's got his second bucket.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Pass to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Caldwell Pope feeling her out a bit. Pistons leading by 10. And it's Davis missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dump play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Now here's Anthony. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half, none so far in the second.
Right side, Turner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team.
Davis against Kemp. And Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Captors!
Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Smith checked in for Turner. Crowder comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Simons, he's checked in for Dumars. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for LeBron. Pistons leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. The pass to Simons. Davis with a screen on Anthony. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Now, here is McGrady. 13 points in the game. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Crowder. Rejected by Crowder. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Stolen by Washington. McGrady outside. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself.
Plays with a high motor. Crowder knows only one way to play, and that's in 5th gear.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here is McGrady. To the inside. Fades and shoots. It's good, and the Pistons lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket from Ayton.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Here's Simon. Oh!
Yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Cole Anthony missed from long range. Hands it from downtown.
Becoming more comfortable with that shot. The ceiling is very high for Gilgeous-Alexander if he can stretch the floor.
Now here's Anthony. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
It's T-shirt Bonanza! Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Dancers! Your Quad City Dancers!
For the Rockets, Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Achua comes in for Washington. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Cole Anthony. And a different look here for the Pistons. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bays checked in for Jay Crowder. And John Wall subbed in for Anfernee Simons. .136 left to play here in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
3 on the clock. Bay passes to Wall. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. Covington dishes to McGrady. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
And Wall kicks to Dumars. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From deep, Wall. They grab their own miss. Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
DeAndre Jordan. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Jordan.
Much like Marc Gasol, DeAndre was drafted as an unpolished second-round pick. Now one of the more impactful centers around.
And so is Detroit, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
Solid defense wins this game right here. All right, get it stopped and take whatever offense gives it. Keep moving the basketball. Solid.
Well, just taking things one step at a time, Greg, imploring his guys to be smart with the ball.
A sound strategy. Dwayne Casey proving what a great communicator he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On out there is Shawn Kemp. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Ewing in at the 5, home in the paint. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Turner with a screen on McGrady. Here's Dumars. It's rebounded by Houston. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Kemp. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is the guy, Shawn Kemp. All the talent in the world. Could be a perennial double-double machine. Just a matter of staying focused.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Davis is checked in for Johnson, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Bay. He hits the second from the line. Pistons leading by 12. Now Dumars. Sweet move. Basket good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
McGrady passes to Ewing. McGrady kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Kempa screen on Dumars. And here's Brown outside. Joe Dumars with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now the dish to James. Over Brown. It's rebounded by Houston. Anthony in the corner. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Dumars. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. On the wing, Dumars. Davis with a screen on Brown. Dumars. And Ewing with the block. And he gets it back. And good that time. Rockets trail by 16. Brown feeling it out a bit. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. He kicks it to Dumars. Poked away. Kemp with the steal. Davis against Brown. Trying to get something going. The Rockets again can't hit.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points for a trip to the line.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
No good on that one.
You love what LeBron James brings on the court, off the court, in the community. His contributions are always front and center.
And he sinks the second. And Steve, when you look at your 2003 Spurs championship team, it's not considered a super team, but that roster was stacked for sure.
Kevin, it was stacked with players understanding their roles and starring in their roles. There was just a lot of talent from top to bottom. We pushed each other to be better every day.
James left side. Dumars kicks to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. LeBron, no luck. Gets trailed by 15. And here is Anthony. McGrady outside. The feed to Kemp.
Love it, love it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
for Houston, Shawn Kemp, shooting 1.
Detroit leading by 12. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it to James. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Kemp passes to McGrady. Pass to Ewing. Over Caldwell Pope. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ewing.
You know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Free T-shirts. Let's see who's the baddest. All right, we'll be coming on the court. Get loud for your Quad City Thunder.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, thanks. Anthony against Caldwell Pope. Anthony dishes to McGrady. Back to Anthony. Kemp a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Anthony from the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pistons leading by 12. James outside. Davis with a screen on Anthony. The drive by James. No good from 11 feet.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Anthony kicks to McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's James. The pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Anthony. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Brown. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. LeBron James on the wing. McGrady covering. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis. Hits the jump hook.
Anthony Davis.
And the Pistons lead by 14.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Brown against Dumars. Brown outside. Over Dumars. No good off the back of the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
That's a 3-pointer from Tracy.
Pistons leading by 13. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Detroit calls timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your Clutch City t-shirt.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Turner with a screen on Anthony. James, the pass to Turner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Trying to stop LeBron in the pick and roll. With his versatility, it's a no-win situation.
Tampa screen on James with the drive. Lets it go from 11. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets ball.
On defense, Detroit. The lead is 15. McGrady kicks to Brown. The screen from Kemp. Clock at 4. Launches it.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Shooting for Detroit, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 16. Anthony kicks to McGrady. There's 1:38 left in the game. From deep three-point range, and James pulls it down. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pistons.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group for the Pistons. .112 left in the 4th quarter. Houston moving it around. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Simons. Kicks it out to Johnson. He feeds it to Jordan. And it's blocked. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded by Johnson. Passes it to Russell over Wall. And that one comes up a bit short. Now the Pistons with it. They're on an 11-3 run. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pops it up for Jordan. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Washington with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Russell passes to Strus. There's a screen by Washington. And it's Strus missing. Now here's Wall. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.